At sniper wave, 1,000 yard stare.
Morning. Today's stream and stream delay is brought to you by Advil Extra Strength. For when you wake up with a horrible fucking headache, despite how many times you try to go back to sleep, and just pretend it's not there when you wake back up. Ooh, ouchie. My brain juice. Anyway, hello. We're more oots. And despite what the title might imply with the store-bought gaming, the joke in the title is about the Advil. It is not about shuffling shops, because as you can probably find from the fact that I started the stream saying I've woken up with a massive headache, I'm not putting shops in the pool right now. We tried that, and it just flattened my entire progression. It didn't work the last time. I think it really would only work with like a shopkeeper shuffle type thing, which I simply don't want to do. Because it's a really annoying setup. Speaking of don't want to do and annoying, cool, sure. Cool. What a fucking dungeon spread. I'm so glad I started with Requiem for this. Alright, at least we got worm remains. That was the one thing I was actually really worried about, because we did not start with it on the title screen. Alright, that's now the second seed in a row where there was an important item on Temple of Time. Deku Tree, healing not required. Alright, I can work with that. I wish one of these songs was Nocturne or ZL, but whatever. Headboat, archery, which probably kills the Great Bay Fairy. Dead Butler. Swamp just doesn't have anything in it cool. Don't need to worry about that for a while. Goodbye! What a good spread of starting hits. 2 annoying checks I don't like doing. A Deku Tree I don't want to bother until I have the confidence to really just have Ootsuit. And then also the woman mask is known and dead. Pocket. Water Temple? Why is this my spread? It's most adult dungeons, and then instead of Spirit, we have Jabu. Actually, no, we don't have Fire Temple. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Stone Tower and just questioning most things. Thank you for the money. Okay, well, we're gonna need that. That. Wall. West. As my Master Sword. It's not great. West is where all the shitty chicks live. I do not know about how shitty the chicks in West are. Orange Air and Ice Cold. How are y'all doing? I have already forgotten what that hint says. It's location that's dead. It was... not important. Whatever it was is not important. Morning, 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 morning. 4 minutes. No, we got a hint where it is. It's on Lost Woods trade, and it's dead. Because it always is. Why would it ever not be dead? It's the Gerudo mask. It doesn't do anything except haunt me. I love emulator aiming. Scrolls that keep running into your apartment balcony window? How does that even happen? You'd think after, like, the first time they bonk, they'd realize it's a window, they can't go through it. How does this just, like, keep happening? What do you have that's on, like, just out of, like, just in view of the window? I was certain that one was gonna hit. Unless it was one of those 5 rubies. Stop. We're gonna need that. Those, that. Those, one of my transformation masks. Like those. It's not bad. It's really bad. I'm trying to cope with a horrible dungeon, so I'm like, well, it could be worse. And I don't know what worse I could really be asking for. Like, I swap out, like, Deku Tree for, like... That's it. It's right. If Deku Tree wasn't here, I'd be like, this is probably one of the worst layouts of a dungeon I've ever had. You know, the ones that require a bunch of items are the ones that require a bunch of time. Joy. Dog isn't playing this fruit. Don't. Okay, good. Good. Alright, that's one song I don't have to worry about. Is that really it specifically for my items? I mean, I could see Meteor Shield being a sometimes thing. Yeah, it's mostly the items. Doesn't look as bad. Mostly just because I think it's just mostly I think it's not bad because I'm like, okay, I got like 3 required songs. I mean, I think we've already kind of determined that Great Fairy Blue is probably dead. But I'm gonna grab it anyway. Alright, Spirit is not one of the actual dungeons. He's only been out for a week. People are asking for X features. And that's crazy. I haven't pushed the haste update out in like 4 months. And I've had maybe 2 people ask, even though there have been way more people playing recently for reasons I've yet to figure out. Like, I look at the workshop install trends, and it's just been going steadily up, and I don't know why. I haven't done anything in since February. Where are you people coming from? Oh! That's pretty bad! Oh, that's really bad. Which one is that? That's Burning Cack. That is Burning Cack. Has ZL. Locked behind Forest, Stone, and Jamu. So, number go up is usually on like the player side. Why is the number going up on like the analytics in the workshop? First time last month? Oh, maybe. That unironically that actually probably has something to do with it. Is that game went on sale? That'd probably do it. Anyway, that's a good fucking deal. Mr. Rabbins, Kokiri. Here we go again. Magic and Kokiri. And a Stone Tower Fairy. I'm doing this in a weird order. Early magic, early strength. We're getting a lot of the stupid either ors out of the way. We're kind of just really missing like an early bow. That'd be stellar. Okay, what's this Master Sword, Burning Cack? What blast checks am I gonna have to think about? Ganon's is a foolish... You know what? Usually, I would say that that's a shit hint to get. But you know what? Given current events, knowing against Castle is dead is actually quite nice. I wish he wants to name his piece of shit. What different Lego game? Ah. Lego Harry Potter, I presume. Because that's, that is certainly a can of worms. On a scale of Beyblade to Viewer Seed, well, I have a Strength as a magic, so that one's pretty baby. But I've also got, like, ZL on Burning Cack, which, given my, my 3 Burning Cack dungeons, doesn't bode too well. It definitely means that Shadow and Jabu are, like, the final 2 temples I'm doing. And Deku is already a dead dungeon, so I, like, Turbo don't need to worry about doing that early for, like, Ganons or Moon access. Because they pretty much have to be last. I saw the blue and Okay. I'm not gonna say no to that being explicitly hinted. Alright, that new wave unironically could be useful. But if I find Zora Mask, that could be an actually useful new wave. Perhaps I've treated you too harshly. I wasn't familiar with what I was up against. Water Temple's also dead? I kinda figured. You surprised me exactly 0%. Water, PP, and TNT. And a Phantom Ganon hint that pretty much has to be pointing to either the bow or the hookshot because it's not referring to a strength for once. This seems fine. This has been fine. At the very least, like, fine adjacent. Like, the dungeon spread sucks, and we're gonna spend an hour clearing dungeons that have nothing in them. You know. Yep. Both of those hints are here. Sure. Why not? Alright, so I'm kinda just looking at my stuff, and I didn't find anything that's, like, immediately super useful. No bomb or anything. And because it's night, I can't really get to CAC without doing a shitty backwalk. I might just, like, fuck off to MM for a little bit. Nah, I'm gonna fuck off that, man. If it wasn't night, I would have walked over to CAC, but I have, like, no good warps there, so... That's a non-starter. Although it is very weird to be going to MM, and I have, like, no actual items for it. Like, at best, I'm making progress towards, like, Bank 1. Seven sticks is not enough. So I'm not doing that right now. Midnight Meeting is dead. I mean, if I really just... No, I'm not doing tacos. I hate doing that with only sticks. Because I think it's 3 stick jump slashes is enough, but I'm going to fuck it up. I'm just sending a message to that one. And still dead. Outside Gans is dead. That one's a bit more surprising. Because I did find a strength I could need it for something. Either give me an item or give me money so I can actually pay Gormans, please. I'm already strapped for MM checks. I don't need to be making money right now as well. Letter to Cafe is a really nice one to get cycle 1. Don't hate it. So that is 3 checks. Alright. Some more path information. Lake. I considered playing Serenade. I'm glad I didn't. Ice Cavern. Okay. Well, I got the paths I'm looking for, but Ice Cavern in Twin Mode and PFS to get are not great hints. I'm of the belief I might actually want to be in OT, actually. Maybe I do want to do my Sphere Zeros in OT. Or he just lights. It could also be Master Sword. Alright, we're making a brief intermission. Not a brief, very long intermission out of here. It could be lights, but, you know, we also have the Twin Mode, so it could just not be that, especially since we already have Elegy. So it could also just be referring to some item I need to get Master Sword in West. Which is... could very, very easily be a wallet. because it's a PFS, it's kinda... Usually that kinda sort of implies I can actually get Zora Mask. Which would be nice because it means I can use this new wave to, yeah. You got hover boots. Right, that's what that is. Alright, we have 5 Skulltulas. What is going on in here? Great Berry. Alright, Great Fairy, Great Bay not required. So that 100% kills it. Alright, Skulls are dead. And Blue Fairies are dead. Oh, hello. You're not needed for anything yet, but I'm not gonna say no to you. Unless you're fake, of course. No, that is real. Or lullaby. Well, now I'm gonna go get the hover boots. Athagoma, you the child sword. Better be soon. It's not here, it's either in Royal Tomb, Sun's Grotto, or Dampé Grave Digging, which is the most annoying check to ever do. Mostly just because it's a Sphere Zero that requires an extremely specific time of day that is hard to route in during your Sphere Zero. There should be a kill well where just like, as child, Dampé's always around at night. Alright, so you're not getting... I should probably just... like, void out. Because I'm not gonna make it on time. You know, let me just... Alright. No, don't annihilate me this time, Dampé. Take one. Peace. Nut? Oh, okay, well, shit. Don't make me do Dampé Grave Digging right now, dude. it's the middle of night in an OT. So I'd have to... I mean, I'm going up DMT, right, for whatever that is, and hoping it's the one individual check that I can do. I gotta route back down here as well to check. Adult cuckoos. Warn that. Give me health. I guess this could work. Right, going up DMT for the single check on top of DC isn't too long. And then I kill time for it to be day, so I have the daytime checks. Come back down here, do the daytime checks, swap to child, walk back to Kakariko, wait for it to be, you know, 6:30. So I can do Dompe grave digging, and hope to God that that's the Bathagoma. I don't know why I'm prioritizing it. Actually, yes I do, because if it's a sword, I'd really like a sword at MM right now. Is that a bottle? Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this. Alright, unless it's a unless it's like Big Goron or Great Fairy, which I highly doubt. No, it can't be Great Fairy. It's a bottle. Alright, it would have to be a Big Goron trade item. Or the Storm's Grotto, if it isn't that bottle. Bottle on the Path to Phantom Ganon might actually be the, like, single worst hint. FD Master gives me sword. I mean, I'll take it. FD means I don't have to worry as much when I eventually have to go fight Twin Mold. I feel like I've walked in a bit too early. Pictograph box. Sure. Egos is dead. Okay, cool. And also, I'm not getting Minuet the Seed. Less cool. Alright, so that Mirror Shield we picked up is probably, like, completely nothing. Oh, you are awake. Perfect. Give me the check. Hey. Hey, Dingus. Did you forget a step? Because, get it. extremely brutal start. In that it's given me some good things, you know, a magic, a strength, boomerang are pretty good. Mirror Shield would be great if I actually needed it for anything. But then it's just like withholding like all the good things, like any actual weapon. And I have to wait till night, and a bit past night, so I can check Dumping Grave Digging because I really need an MM sword, like now. Actually, wait a fucking minute. I mean, if Deku Tree is dead, and it's pathing to Goma. Oh god. If this isn't a sword, this is locking, presumably a no. How would it be locking a slingshot? It's like my other slingshots are in like cannons or some shit. No, I think this is way more likely this is a sword that locks other swords. I love looking up at the literal scenes of the skybox. Alright, that should be enough. Sword, please. Dins? I'm sorry. My path to Goma is Din's fucking fire? Hello? Alright, didn't see that coming. I mean, Shadow isn't necessarily dead. Did that imply I'm gonna be missing a child, or gonna be missing a child sword until Shadow? Might be a child's, maybe it's a slingshot thing. I need to now believe that's a slingshot thing, but also like, boy howdy am I glad that I grabbed that. Because I was never going to think that Din's fire would be on the path to Goma, of all fucking things. So yeah, I guess my dungeon order is some combination of Forest, Stone, Jabu to get ZL, then we do Shadow, which gets us a Deku, which gets me a Valkyrie sword, then lets me do Deku and then Water. We're just going left to right, pretty much. Actually, no, it's not gonna be left to right, because we know that Something in Ice Cavern is a twin mold, and once I have, Riddle's Letter again to Ice Cavern, it'll be also again to Jabu. So it's gonna be probably Forest, Jabu, Stone, Shadow, Deku, Water. I reckon that is the order. I'm so strange for options, I will run across the entire field all night to check 2 whole things. Because I am so desperate for usable Sphere Zeros. I am now unhintedly checking Gerudo Valley. The end of times, clearly. I don't know why I said targeted there. That just kind of like ruins the camera. I can't tell what that is. I want to say that's Romani Mask. Chaba was dead. All right, is there any? That's half my dungeon's dead. And that's a mid-stage dungeon. This isn't like an endgame dungeon like Deku or Water where it's gonna have to be like that. Like I now have half my dungeons into dead. Oh, Skull Mask. Okay. Alright, Hansel around the lake. Do I now go back to him? With less usable items than before? The stone tower's dead. Morning, Amphi. Welcome to a horrible start to the seed because I have nothing to work with. Except Dins, which is on the path to Doma for some reason. It's really just making me want to grab everything I can. Alright, you know, I did ask for dungeons to stop being dead. I don't want STT to get it. I should have been a bit more specific. Alright, cool. STT, currently the only dungeons that can potentially have anything are STT, Shadow, and Forest. The 2 shitty long ones that I can't skip, and then the shitty long one that I could skip. But now I have to go investigate for a path to Ganon's. No, that's the duplicate. That's the duplicate. Christ. I nearly had a conniption. Yeah, that's the one we already have. We already know that BFS is to Ganon's. 2 paths again, 4 heads. There could be, which is why I keep track of whether or not it's a duplicate. Because then it means there's a second one. Nichols? Yeah, it is weird. Because oddly enough, I don't like checking those hits. They're slow, especially when like Hilly is dead. I can't like route it into checking fishing. They're an annoying pack of hints. Please, please, thank you. Get in here. Something to work with. Unironically, that is something to work with. Unironically, extra sticks means it's a lot less annoying to do the Termina field combat checks. I will accept that answer. A fucking rough day where I'm like, oh, a stick expansion? That gets me checks. I don't even know if I already read that hint, but I'm reading it again. He's with you. These aren't good ones. These aren't good. Pop quiz. Which one's worse? Bottle on the path to Phantom Ganon or Dins on the path to Goma? Neither of them imply good things, but they're both here.
What's the matter, trainer?
It's those two paths mostly. It's mostly the Bottle to Phantom Ganon and the Dins to Goma that is giving me unrest. It's really making me consider a second Advil. I see it again, this is fine. I mean, at least that's like deep in the seed, and we can probably have our shit narrowed down by that point, because it's probably just gonna be All Knight's purchase. Let's be real, it's always All Knights. I really fucked up my carrot timing on that. 20 degrees yesterday and today is snowing. We love the month of May. Alright, actually I'm just gonna run out and kill P-Hat right now. I still need to kill time before... in reservation, so this is actually fine to go do. Not even money. I can't even get good junk items. I've had like $100 total this entire seat. What is with this shit? I can't believe I'm actually off of bank 1 by like... The skull dudes, the gold skulls? No. Oh, I wish I'd grabbed this first! I wish you knew how to jump off a ledge, Link. Alright. So I'm now suddenly starting to believe in the theory that maybe I don't have a Child Sword for that long, because I think my primary weapon this seed might just be Megadon Hammer. Alright, here we go again. Finally, some money. Thank you, Cafe's mom. Appreciate it. This hammer actually really does. I don't think I have quite literally ever messed up that jump. GFS and GFS tragically no. Very annoyingly no. But I think it's because of it. The way it was explained to me is that there's just like, okay, it's swords in shadow. Got it. It is in fact swords in shadow. The way it's explained to me is that there's just like, there's not a lot of space for animations in OT on the OT side of things, and it makes swapping in GFS really annoying for some reason. I don't exactly know. I don't exactly understand what that means, but it's like they just don't have the space for it. Apparently. It's very annoying because apparently MM has animations to fucking spare. Because pretty much every OT item works in MM, but like OT just has like no fucking room for anything. One of those times where it's like really makes me wish that we had like Ship of Arcanian Udam. But like no one wants to tackle that right now. Ow. Oh, double defense. Just that it's a lot of work to like, probably even from just the logic side, and then you know incorporating both of them to work. You'd think you'd be able to just take what was done for N64 Udam and then just like port it, but obviously that's easier said than done in like every sense of the phrase. Alright, Kyodadon goes with this. Kill time and... Shut up. Kill time for... Granny Rescue. Recomp? I mean, I don't know. Because we already have ship and then 2 ship. We have full decomps of both. It's just a matter of no one wants to handle it. Right? A recomp is seemingly less to work with. But yeah, MM does have a decomp port known as 2 ship. 2 ship, 2 Harkanian. Not a joke, that is what it's called. Okay. Crazy enough? Yeah, and unfortunately the person that would be crazy enough is already occupied doing N64 Udam. The craziest person on the squad is already preoccupied with the even crazier project. This wouldn't have to be an emptier bottle, would it? No, it's a bomb bag. Okay, well, there's the start of my fucking seed. Whoops. Goodbye. Does Maiden Hammer activate the elf statues? Nope. Welcome back to the squad, Styx. Yesterday, I'm glad you're happy because she wasn't happy to be photographed. She hates having the phone. A, she hates the double click, the hotkey that swaps to the camera. He also just doesn't like the camera shoved in her face. Probably because, you know, for the first couple months I had her, I was taking like 1 billion pictures of her a day. And she don't like it. She's tired of the nightmare rectangle. Ah, Fish, I really need you to pay out, bud. Grab the hint, grab that Dorado, then back in time to say Granny. Domain to Twin Mold. Interesting. Alright, well, considering the circumstances, I'm not getting into Domain until I have either, well, that and I say I'm not getting in there until I have Scale or Hootsuit. No. Don't eat Skull's Seed. That ain't it. 2071, perfect. Let's go put that in the bank, save Granny, clear the rest of the West checks. Anything else I need to do at night? No, not really. Be a great time for Toilet Hand, but I already spent my paper, mailing it to Cafe. Alright. Where's Sakon? I'm ready to atomize his knees. Okay, where do we go? South? South. South sounds correct. South, go do that witch's stuff. Try to see if that gives me the check that actually is needing the bottle for Phantom Ganon. Otherwise, it implies it's a no. It would imply it's a later bottle. Or a later bottle check. Which isn't great. Truth! Thanks, Granny. Alright, well... at the very least... least that is both things on Day 3 Ranch. Dog Race and Bremen's. That's convenient. Yeah, surprising. I was surprised about the density of FE tracks this scene. Because as we all know, it's the same music pack that's been for the full year because the pack builder isn't out yet, and I refuse to update my pack until it does come out. Because it is miserable. More money, please. I'm trying to grind to like bank 2 on a single wallet. Ew. Running all the Python language logic function logic orders in region transition to Lua for use in the pop tracker. I thought you didn't need to even be maintaining the pop tracker just because of UT. I thought that was like the UT integrated map tracker is like the whole point. So like yeah, that UT does. The UT maps do actually have that problem where kind of like hovering over the little box icon doesn't always show you the name of the anything that's in Logic because it's still using AP's god-awful UI stuff. Where sometimes I can't even hover over like the top left, like a little indicator for the server information to tell me how many hit points I have. Because I don't know, the UI was designed by a fucking imbecile. I don't know how hover over is something that you can have only work about 20% of the time. Just give me what they're using. I've heard it a few times. I can't name anything else that uses it though. Probably imagine it's one of those things where it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't, and I will put Heart Container? It's Heart Container. I'm gonna put APs under the category of doesn't work. I think that the really shitty UI it used to have, the one that was like, oh, it's just the Minecraft UI. At least it worked. It looked like ass, but like at least it mostly worked. The new, more modern UI doesn't really do that. It kinda just runs worse. They keep changing the color scheme slightly, like every other version. And it doesn't look any better. Try someone use Pop Tracker, AP integration mostly. That's usually the benefit. It has like proper archipelagos. If you're comparing it to like Emo Tracker, it's because Pop Tracker has archipelago support. And Emo Tracker doesn't have any sort of support for any of those sort of things. Plus, Pop Tracker is actually open source, and Emo Tracker isn't. Oh, did I miss a loading zone for this? I need the witch to do a little animation to leave. Like that. Forms Emo? Nope! Emo is not an open source. It is a closed source project, which is very funny, considering Pop Tracker is essentially an open source Emo Tracker clone. That is completely backwards compatible with Emo Tracker layouts. Oh, the well is done? I wasn't even thinking about the well. Oh, yeah. Also, I should have grabbed a picture of Tingle. I had the Pictobox. Do that this cycle. But yeah, I agree that a map tracker is very useful for new players, and it's just very unfortunate that the only map tracker for Dog hasn't been maintained in like 2 years, and the Pop Tracker is based off Archipelago, which has a slightly different logic, and doesn't fully support every feature of standalone, so you kind of can't just use one for both. And more importantly, no one actually wants to manage the Pop Tracker layout. Or the Pop, not the Pop Tracker, the Emo Tracker map tracker layout. Make a new standard? No, 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 no. Oh, okay. I'll take that. That is actually very convenient. Like, I think if you were going to... I don't think making a new standard is a good idea if you're trying to make it, like, for multi-game support thing. I think if you're trying to build, like, a specific map tracker for a specific game, that would be fine. I do think that, like, a Python-based map tracker that just dead-ass imports DK64 Rando's logic would be a lot more convenient to maintain in the long term, because you are just importing the logic files and you're just, you know, pointing to where it is on the map. The issue, once again, no one wants to actually maintain it, me included. Map tracker, progress tracker? I mean, in the sense that it visually has a map, which is a lot easier to, you know, have a head sort of like top-down view of an area in a game, and it's the individual squares where it's like, here's where specifically this check is, instead of just having like a list, right? It's a lot more intuitive sense, especially if you're learning the game and aren't entirely familiar where this specific Deku scrub is. Oh, wrong way. Alright, intermission. We're gonna do Deku Playground. I can also set up bombers right now. By, like, actually using... Oh my god, I forgot to check what's on Town Fairy. Hold on. By actually using, like, the Deku's bubbles. Alright. Dead Fairy, don't need you. Dusty Signal, right? Yeah, that is. That's going. I thought that was no off. I hate this so much. Are these attorney? I have not, no. One of those series I've heard a lot of good things about, but it's also extremely tax heavy. Sometimes I just don't want to read. That's useless. What? Out of my way! They do have a little funny face. I'll give them that. Arcade Deck 2 also gives me access to all the Tingle checks themselves, doesn't it? I didn't even think about that. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know if I can name the last time that I've actually used the Deku Snot for, like, any of the balloon popping. I've done it since a casual playthrough. I'll take a gold ruby for 20 bucks. That's a good deal. I'll take 100 bucks for 20. Thanks, Tingle. Shit. I used to actually be really consistent at getting that little cutscene skip by going to the door, and now I've forgotten where to walk. And I keep missing it. Alright, I need to be done Deku Palace by 6. So I can make sure I actually make it to Cafe 1. Also, I should have swapped to Adult Link. It's so much easier as Adult Link. Even more F music. I really don't want to go all the way up to that scrub. Or that, fairy. Alright, 2 should be enough. that was surprisingly smooth. Oops, wrong button. Sarias. Well, that's forest access. If I actually had a hook shot. If I could figure out where I'm actually expected to be using this bottle, we'd be fine. Or I'm like looking for storms? It actually could be, maybe this is a storms angle. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't think Child Clink was actually tall enough for that. Please. Alright, I'll go all the way back in. Which is annoying because I'm trying to get very close to my 6 p.m. cutoff to get to Cafe. So I don't actually know how much longer after 6 it's open for. All I know is that I think it opens at like 3, and if you go in immediately at 6, you can still get in. Beyond that, haven't a Blue's Clue. I might have to do like an emergency. Emergency invert. Very, very well deserved emergency invert. Fuck you, Dragonfly. Gotta do this shit again. These are genuinely one of the worst enemies in the game. They're annoying to hit, they send you a billion miles back in knockback, and they don't ever despawn. Alright, there's gonna be 2 of them fuckers. They're big-ass fucking hitboxes. Die. I could have said the post dungeon. I made that a bit easier, couldn't I have? It's Oath. Thank God that's a small one. Alright. It's technically a bad visit because I really should have been able to check the other stuff at the back, but I'm running out of time for Cafe. I do not know when he actually closes past 6. I need to book it now. Okay, it's still open. Okay, that's not anything. Okay, don't need to invert anymore. What else do I go and grab right now? What do I want to do right before I do my day 3 ranch stuff? It's probably gonna go day 3 ranch. God, I might be doing Honey and Darling. That's not the check in West that has my Master Sword. I really hope it's on. So more obtainable. Oh, we could set up bombers. Where'd you go? I hate doing this with Deku. I don't know why I've decided to do it with him. I mean, if I was gonna do Honey and Darling, I should have actually done it. Day 2. Because then if I want to do a day 3, I'm gonna do it with Deku blowing bubbles. And I've just now realized how bad it is to aim Deku bubbles. Especially on moving targets. 1. Oh, right, because the check, you only get the actual check if you clear it as an adult. Or clear it as human. Okay, well, that was actually a waste. Unless I can get it to trigger by doing that. I think I can. Oh, it doesn't trigger. Ah, piss. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do something about that later. Forgot that's how that worked. Yeah, because the kids are racist and they don't want to let us scrub into the bombers and get the bombers notebook. That's how the game works. That's just the canon. Alright, well, Midnight Meeting's not required for anything, so I don't have to worry about that. They just don't let in scrubs. That's how it is. Kids are evil. I don't know what to tell you. scrubs either. Yeah, but not like the Deku scrubs. Just like, they just don't like people who are just bad at games and are being pissy about it. The little child of wood did none of those things. He did nothing wrong. He's just a little guy with a big old... Is it? I guess it's a nose? It's a big old nose. Kind of. Yeah, I get. Is it a... I'm not a Deku expert. Is this technically its nose or its mouth? Because it does put snot bubbles out of it, but it's also where it drinks potions into. Dual use? That's... Yeah, it's blowing air out of the hole. It's a nose and it's a mouth. Weird. Oh shit, did I remember to pick up $50 before I did dog racing? How much money do I have? 8? Oh, you moron. Why did I not grab $50? Little close to the camera, Mr. Scrub. Alright, Brevins. Powder keg not required is also in West. Cool. Floor Master is not required, finally. I don't know how much that changes considering the order I had to do Mars Temple with skulls in mind, but if I don't have to do this Floor Master room, I'm happier every time. Chest, don't have to do the stupid jump up to it. We have... DMC? I have a DMT to Phantom Gun and a DMC to Twin Mold. Horn Snap. We've got weird things around here. Dog, you don't even know the half of it. ZL's on Burning Cack. I have like 2 paths to Ganon's. Like, the boss, not the region. That's now my 3rd Twin Mold path. There's Master Sword in West Clocktown, which never bodes well, especially since I have 2 paths to fighting Ganon, which is probably referring to the Master Sword, because Twin Mold is usually the path to lights. Didn't see Din's in Shadow? No, because Din's fire is on the path to Goma. Is weird all around. Extend this? No, this was me. Oh yeah, we know where the Gerudo mask is, we're not getting it. Picky little bird. Why did I leave one all the way over here? Alright, anything? No. Alright, what other stuff? What can else can I really do day 3 that I couldn't do night 3? So night 3 we're checking a bunch of stuff. Hugo's dead. So are my drops. Yeah, I don't see a reason to stay on day 3. Unless I really wanted to do Honey and Darling. So I don't. Not as Deku. Alright, let's do a very weird path. So I often forget this is actually an option. Which is always just kind of insane to me. At least I'm fairly certain this is a real option. Gives me plenty of time to kill before midnight. Alright, am I recalling correctly? Can specifically Dins do this? Yes. Fire arrows cannot, but Dins can, because funny fucking video game. Ranch Death is dead. No shit, Sherlock! Powder Keg is dead! I knew this! It was implied! I guess I'm just doing all of North waiting for final hours. Instead of post dungeon, check what's on like other things. This is my I forgot to check what's on Cafe 2 and 3 face. I don't know the time sensitivity of Cafe 2 and 3. I really hope it doesn't close at like 9. Alright, that could have been really bad. Oh, I saved Granny this cycle! Fuck! Oh, I forgot that's mutually exclusive. Well, shit. Gotta do that all over again. Well, I mean, I have to check what's on fucking All Nights anyway. Alright, I can't check All Nights and then do this on the same side. Oh, that's so stupid! I didn't think that was gonna hit. That's why you can hear me queuing up another bubble. Sure. Give me. $40 back? Close enough. Let me up. Day 3 cycle. There it is. Good. I will take FD now than later. Alright, that one I'm actually gonna have to keep in mind. Alright, what do? We check All Nights, just so we can look at it, and then confirm the worst. Do we... grab this? I did not see this when I was scrambling to cafes. Cool. How does this keep happening, dog? Why is it always All Nights? Why? Why can't it be something good? Why is it gotta be the worst Master Sword check? Or the worst fucking West Clockdown check? Because now I need to do this on I need to do a third cycle somewhere in here. Because I need to check what's on Cafe 1 and 2, which requires me to not save Granny. But then I still need to check what's on... But then I still need to online purchase, which requires Granny to be saved. Okay, Suns could mean I go back to... I mean, I go Bobo OT anyway. I have bombs. Yeah, I think I go OT. We swap it to adult. Yeah, we swap to adult. We go check what's on the adult SFM song. Sorry, it's quite useful. Because I need that to either be Sonata so I can go get my hovers, or I need that to be literally any good song. Nocturne would be great. Nocturne would give me a warp. I would really appreciate a Cat Region warp. And in somewhere in this, I'm routing back to Cat Graveyard to check Sun's Grotto, in case it is in fact not Dins to Goma, and is just literally anything else. Alright, now how am I gonna route this? Now those, I guess. That's a new hint. East to Twin Mole? What I get in East? Cafes? Okay, I'm paying that no mind considering I still have so many more things in East I could have done. I don't think it's Cafe's mask. Just since Midnight Meeting is already confirmed to be dead. Anything Bandai? I don't know. He's had like a fucking 30-year-long career. I don't know. Maybe he just wants to rest. You guys just be sleepy. Alright, please. Sun's Grave, I need you to be something. If it's a sword, I would really appreciate that. Alright, might not be Dins on the path to Goma. It's still Dins on the path to Goma. It is Dins on the fucking path to Goma. Or Royal Tomb Torches, I guess. Right, because CL was locked by Burning Cack, which would be... Yeah, maybe it's just... Well, this stinks. I'm also right, this is an option. Hold on, let me just... Goron City into Crater. The Crater's the one that I'm, like, most interested in right now. It sounds like the thing that's... It sounds like the first thing in this long chain to get up to STT, which is not implying an easy path to lights. Or long shot. Yeah, these could all just be, like, long shot paths, actually. And then also lights. And hopefully not my first bow. That seems like a waste. Alright, Golden Maze, Link the Goron. How bad I get? Well, I fucked up my routing and realized I couldn't do Letter to Cafe the same cycle that I got Letter to Mama. Or can't do Letter to Mama the same cycle as Saving Granny. Oh, and also, All Knight's Purchase has my Master Sword for, I think, maybe the 3rd time. Why does it keep happening? Why is it always the All Knight's Purchase? Okay, that's the 2nd of that hint. I now have both of the dupes for my Path to Ganon. Mountain. And yeah, my 2 Path to Ganons are Pirates Fortress Stewart, and Stone Tower Temple. You went way further than you had any reason to. Nope. Alright, those are my path hints. That is all 9. I do not have a path to Baronade. I really need Rudos to pop up on this path to Twin Mold just because of something to Twin Mold being an ice cavern. Which means this path to Twin Mold now needs to give me, like, about 4 fucking items. Okay, I was gonna say. Is that vanilla? Do we have a vanilla Goron tunic? What is that? Alright, now I need the Transformation Mask to go get 2 musical stones. Now I really need that. Because that is probably the thing that's being hinted. Unless it is this, in which case we are extremely lucky. Captain's Hat not required on Tingle. I'm not that shocked by that. I forgot Final Night in. Alright. My cycle routing leaves a lot to be desired right now. That is not a good thing to miss. Because that is it's a Sphere 0 that takes 3 days to get to. How have I not quit the shield yet? Powder cake not required in West. Okay, I'm probably at the end of finding any useful hands. The problem is sometimes something will slip my mind. And then it is not a minor setback, it becomes a major setback. Cape is dead. Okay, cool. I don't feel bad about not checking the B-roots. Alright. I don't think... He never does blow that up. I'm away, child. I'm not playing your games today. Oh, right, I also forgot the... Hold on. Literally right next to it, I should have checked. Completely forgot. He's the twin. Yeah, we know. Bomb-locked bombs. The classic. Wow, what a horrible deal. You guys aren't anything like Tingle. He gives me great deals. He lets me buy 50 bucks for 20. Y'all make me buy 20 bucks for 50. Let's see if I can just like... Oh, it's on that wall. What do you do that for? The fuck? What do you mean he didn't get hit by that? Reasons I don't have the knowledge to explain, that is a ground jump. It lets you jump from the ground. Why? Who knows? Why is the setup so weird? Who knows? Why is that not even an item? Who fucking knows? Yeah, there's a more consistent setup than me just kind of jumping around and doing what I tried to, but I know what the end result looks like and roughly what I need to do, which is that I'm mashing buttons left, right, and center. Domain I can't get into. Okay, so where are my other song availabilities? If I found Goron of Zora, we can go get Hovers, which will let us go grab the All Knight's Mask and also the Song of Bolero. There's... Getting Goron would give me access to Goron Elder Song. Hello? Oh, way further up. Nope. There's... Yeah. Not a lot. Frogs 1 is dead. No, that's Frogs 2. Frogs 1 is alive. Go away. No, GDG isn't a real option. I can't do, like, any checks in there. Let alone, I don't even think I can... No, I have Hammer. I can beat the Gerudo. It's not good. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Alright, let's do just a bunch of Lost Woods cleanup. We got Slingshot, I should have swapped that to Truth. Slingshot, Truth. Saria's. That's it, those are the ones. God help me. I guess we can do Rolling Goron. That's another option. Goron City, that's a good route to that. Spinning Pot? Nope, because I can't get back there. Spinning Pot is not an option. Unless I want... Could I use... God, could I use Dins to light the torch instead of having CL? I really hope that's not a real option. That sounds horrible. I just don't know if it's in logic. Why never did Springtime Snowhead, did I? Upon closer scrutiny, I'm realizing my MM day routing is somehow even worse than I initially anticipated. Which is crazy, because I'm already saying it's some of the worst MM routing I've ever done. I fucking missed day 3 in. Alright, here we go. I don't know how logic this is. This feels like something that could be in logic because it's, you know, it's not that out there in terms of doing something insanely stupid. It's just that I wouldn't think to do it. I hate spinning bots so much, dude. Stone Tower Ferry, which I guess I also never truly finished up. Woodfall routing. I was on a time crunch on that. Christ, my MM routing is dog shit today. Alright, I might just be going through a loop in MM just to clean up shit I should have done last cycle. Which honestly wouldn't be a bad idea because it means I can just like, what the fuck is this? Oh, Hot Rodder Goron. That's where his name comes from. It's actually listed in that game. This is him. This is Hot Rodder. Alright, what do you got for me, Rod? Mr. Rod? Alright, welcome to the MM cycle where I just simply fix my mistakes. Welcome to cleanup cycle. We're just gonna do like a bunch of quick things and then loop all the way fucking back to loop it back to day 1 again. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Actually, be better if I tie this in a little bit better, because it means I can skip a cutscene. I gotta do bombers again this time, actually as a human. What? I have done horrible, horrible things to this day routing. I'd like to apologize. Doesn't make it? Damn. We're in there to do this run again. I don't plan on it. This was... I don't even have an adjective to describe it. It's just bad. Some of it wasn't entirely my fault. You know, I got bullied by those dragonflies a bit. Cafe. If I realized here, oh, actually no. The real blunders I should have realized that I didn't actually need to do the cafes thing because I was on a Granny cycle, and Granny can't be done same cycle as Cafe, but Granny does have to be done same cycle as All Knights, which is another thing I'm gonna have to do. All right, what is this? Nut. Permanent have a tunnel D-box. I mean... I can go sit in the bathroom for 2 minutes. I can go take a piss. Alright, don't need that. Alright, clean up 1. Done. Clean up 2. Honey and Darling. And I'm gonna have to pay a lot bit of money for that. Clean up 3 is Cafe. Clean up 4 is Snowhead. In spring. Still sitting there, and it is still not really suitable to be worn. Also, clean up 5. I kept bombers, Tingle. All right, never check this Tingle because he's never run at night. Sure, for $5, why not? Actually, hold on, I'm gonna see if I can pull this off. I'm trying to remember if I remember what the bomber's code was. And I think it was like something like that. No, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to redo all of it. Just turbo annoying. Notebook to write it down on? Yeah, if only the bombers gave me their notebook. Yeah, the problem is the racist children not letting the Deku Scrub have the notebook. They only let them in. They only let them have it if it's a human. I've never actually tried doing it as Zora or Goron though. I'm not sure about how racist the kids are to the fish and the rock. It is yet to be documented if they hate fish as much as they hate scrubs. Alright, time for basketball. What? Going too well? Yeah, clearly. I was having too good of a time with Bombsketball that the game's like, you know what, let's eat your control stick input so you drop it on the spot. And then just like launch you and disqualify you. Off of a fucking bomb boost. It's very annoying because that was otherwise a really good session of Bombsketball. Christ. Thanks to the heart, honey. And also, darling. Alright. Okay. Alright, I just got the code completely fucking wrong. I knew one is at the very end, but every other number I got wrong. Cool. Good for me. Is that the start? I had the end. I also really did think 4 was the second digit. Which is just not the case. I don't care. Go away. Do this again, play 2 more times, do that, then check Final Night and Room Key, and then go to Springtime, Snowhead. And then I think after that I should be good to go in terms of polishing off the rough edges of my routing. The issue then, when I inevitably don't get anything good here, where the fuck do I go? Do I do GDG and all 1 check I can do in it? 2. I can do 2 checks, actually. Oh. Nope. No, I do know Java's that. Yeah, I cannot get back over there, can I? does mean it was just that check, huh? Yeah, that would probably be it, wouldn't it? Can't get up there. Yeah. Alright, final in and room key. And then when these aren't something, I have to really put my thinking caps on. Really wish I could do something about this cafe's mask. That's the only thing I've gotten in East. But like, it's just not helpful. Okay, Final Night wasn't anything. Christ, thank you. How about Room Key, the thing that actually could potentially be a thing on the path to Twin Mold, and then we can, like, go somewhere worth it. Give me, like, Goron Mask or something, bud. Well, I know what to do in East with my Cafe's mask. Very fucking convenient. Alright, if this is anything that we just reset and check the other one. Alright, we're unjammed. We have a play starter. Yeah, there's no benefit for being Final Night. Might as well start all over. Alright, yeah, we're doing stones. We're going down to Great Bay to go and grab all the checks in that region. We're going to Pirate's Fortress Sewers, which is hinted. Because we can use Hammer as a substitute for Goron. Alright. Thank God for Room Key. Thank God for Room Key into Cafe's mask. I should probably grab Epona. Make this a bit faster. Yeah, Sewers is part of the Explore the Bay initiative. I immediately played Elegy. I'm just gonna preemptively mark hovers. Hovers gets us the song, hover gets us the All Nights. I'm actually deciding how I want to route into that All Nights. Because I do think the Deathbound Crater Hint is not referring to All Nights, it's referring to Room Key, which got me the Laird Mama, which then got me the Zora Mask, which is getting me unjammed. But like, fuck, what if it isn't? What if I do also need to do All Nights for the All Night stuff? In that case, I have until day 2 to do it. Day 2 is the latest. I don't have to worry that much about that. Alright. Pirate's Fortress time. Musical stones work in vanilla? Like that. You, like, talk to them, and, like, one of them gives you a cryptic-ass hint about playing the song, and then you play any of the transformation songs as the corresponding masks, and it does that, and it gives you a piece of art. MM just has weird esoteric checks like that. It's just a weird check. Oh yeah, it's a surprisingly rushed cycle using a rushed dev cycle on a recycled engine, and the whole thing is just bonkers. Isn't anything. Alright, PFS and PFI. Or mostly PFS and PFE. PFI, I think I can do literally one check. Line of sight on that. That's a child sword. That's a child sword locked behind Longshot. Oh, shit, I thought I was still in good timing for that one. So if that path to Goma's off of Din's is still correct, is Longshot in Shadow? No, can't. It genuinely cannot. So it's not swords locked by... It's not for Din's itself, it's because this is my only fire source. Fucking fire arrows are lost at sea. like, where's Short Hook Shot? Well, there's Zora's domain access, if we want to cash in that hint. Because that's the only scale we're getting. The other one is on Ranch Defense 2. And Powder Keg is A, not found, B, not going to be found, and C, not required. Pocket Cock? Is this really my path to... Okay, I was gonna say, no way that Pocket Cock is my fucking path to Ganon. Just give me the wallet. Yeah. That... Yeah. The other wallet is in Stone Tower Temple. I'm still gonna pick up Pocket Cock, don't get me wrong. I need that shit. Probably. Because I have just so few checks, I might as well. I hate doing this as Zora. Aiming with fins is so annoying. I'm sorry. That can happen? Very cool. Don't charge it up until you're out of there. Grab the one singular check I can do. And then I'm fucking off to OT to go grab another song. Hello? Where are you? Swamp. It's more paper that I'm not using. Yeah, that. Alright, let's go do Domain. Domain is on the path to Twin Mold, and low-key, there is a very fair chance that this is Rudos. Prelude of live being water. Yeah, the preludinate of lie water. Or as I like to call it, decision paralysis. Ow. BFAs hasn't gotten a hint. How did BFAs run off to? Actually, hold on. I don't have a Morpha hint either. Where are my iron boots? No. That might be like the third or fourth Arcutane I've gotten. Which is kind of crazy for 2.5 hours, I want to say. Alright, if this isn't Rudos, it means that the item in Domain is hinted as, you know, it's the King Zorachax. Which will be a problem, because I can't get them now, and much more importantly, B, I don't have enough bottles for it to be convenient. Well, shit. Ain't that annoying. Thank God I was not wearing a Deku Shield. Let's go check the river. I never went back down here. I will apologize for my poor routing of MM. I will not apologize for not going and doing the fucking river. Cape is still dead. Okay, so if that isn't the thing, then I'm swapping back to Adult and checking DMC after this. Do I grab OT beams? I don't think I have any need to do it. Grab them anyway. I'm gonna say sorry, but like Hack Graveyard isn't anything. I'll never get a good look at what it was on Desert Colossus being. I don't think I actually did get a good look at it. Let me just start marking things off. Cafes is useless. That's good, because that's good. Swap Adult. And we head up and we'll go grab All Nights in the Song. Which could be so useful. because I need that song to be Storms, so I can get the other thing on Deathbound Trail. I do not believe in this single bottle as being the path to Phantom Ganon, especially since that path is not fucking resolved. Crater Twin Mold. Have that already. Well, yeah, Baba Well is also unto dead. So that's not as big of a concern, honestly. I'm double checking what's on Desert Colossus Beam because again, I did not get a good look at it. And it would be a check that would be available right now. I really did roll every fucking fire I saw in this scene. I also keep thinking I can peek it from there, but I think that's only adult. That is 50 bucks. Don't need that. Alright, beans are probably not useful this seed. What? Alright. Pocket cock. Yep, I think that's all I need. We wrote all nights, and then we do the all nights checks on day 2. Do I have anything I need to stay on day 1 for? If I want to grab Master Sword this cycle, which wishful thinking, let's be perfectly honest, I would need to save Granny now. Yeah, it's really wishful thinking. I have 0 hook shots and 0 ghost masks, so I really don't think I'm going up there anytime soon. I simply can't. I can't. I just can't go up there. I wake up. I have an entire completed row of hearts, but not a single fucking bow. More hook shots. But that one's slightly more common. But no less annoying. Right, songs I want to see: Ootsuit and Storms. Mostly for the QOL of having Ootsuit, and actually like one additional check in GDG. Storms gets me the this very grotto, which needs to start being things on the path to Phantom Ganon, because I really do not believe in the bottle. The bottle has so far gotten me nothing. Song first, then... Actually, no, not song first. We grab this first, and then we just drop down. Alright, all nights. Take that. I will take that. Okay, actually, while I'm here, that's Drunia's Joy I can go grab real quick. It's not Storms, but it's like the next best thing in terms of just checks. Doesn't solve my path, but boy howdy, this means I have to stop playing Prelude as often. I'm not gonna be saving Granny this cycle anyway. I'm not. Yeah, there's zero chance that I'm getting Master Sword this cycle. Let's not even bother. Let's just get the All Knights stuff and then see where that goes. It's a doubly fucking hinted Death Mountain crater. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, sure. Sure. So it's at night. I don't think I do that on this map. Alright, doubly hinted DMC for both Room Key for Zoramask and then also Hook Shot out of All Knights. So I needed the Zora to get the other stuff. Alright, let's check Bombchu Bowling really quick. It's another one of those checks I probably should have done a bit earlier. Skulls. It's all skulls. You're not gonna let me switch here, are you? No. You let me switch here? You're so annoying! dog just gonna follow me everywhere? Is this my dog now? What a good boy, he's been waiting 7 years! Come on, doggy. Let's go save the world. How long do you stick around for? Oh, there. The dogs can't cross that border. Alright, let's go check GDG. Because I have quite a few things I can actually do in there with Utsuit. And much more importantly, my first hook shot. There's nothing I want to do in MM. It would be doing the other Player to Mama turn-in. Just like really quick seeing if it is the other one. Like, I don't know, maybe I do need to do both Letter to Mama turn-ins for Zoramask, and then also it gives me, I don't know, claim check. And I did the thing somehow where I dimmed my entire UI again. I really don't know how I keep doing that. You better not be useful as well, because I could have grabbed you a bit ago. Prescription! Hey look, it's that check I need for King Zora. Which is probably the thing that's hinted. Well, yes. I still need Rudos. Which is why I'm trying to prioritize doing another check at least. I really did think you were looking the other way. Look the other way. Alright. Let's do some scuffed GDG routing. Starting with everyone's favorite, Slingshot. I should actually probably just get a glimpse of what's in middle room. Alright, there's 2 big ones on left. So I'm gonna want 5 keys. Or less. Every time I go in here, I think I walk too far in. It's always not far enough. Except there, where it actually was too far, and then it was too much. This room sucks. I don't think Child can do the spinning item slingshot. I'm gonna try. I certainly can't get there from the other side. Into the hammer room. Ooh, whoops. Way too early. Not way too early, but just like way early. Wanna give you a strength just like right here for shits and giggles? Alright, gamers. When did I use fire? When did I use fire to get me something good? Was there anything good up in Snowhead region? A bomb. Thanks. No, that doesn't work as Child. Torture burn the web? No. I think somewhere this whole chain was locked behind me getting something off of a fire check, but I don't remember what it was. I would have to think it'd be upper in Snowhead, but I have no clue where that would have been. Well, I'm gonna have to think about that later. Also, I've been getting no small keys. Worth it! Thank fuck! Alright, that is the Pretty much the only thing that matters coming out of this, is that I pulled Rudos out of here. Is that locked by a bow? I think that's locked by a bow, logically, actually. So there's something else before this that actually gives me a bow. It's probably that thing in fucking Death Mountain Trail. Like, fucking find it. I think that's blocked behind strictly, but I think that's how it is. I think it's a bow target, like behind a hammer. I'm not actually sure. Because I don't know the last time I've done. You're so mean. You're so fucking mean. Why there? I gotta go all the way around again. Alright, well, silvers are also in here. Should have done that side first. Alright. So everything I'm now deciding to think about, because I just glanced over my hints and I've just seen it for the first time in 2 hours. What is in Forest Tunnel that's on the path to Shadow? Obviously, it's thing that locks Nocturne, but like, what is that thing at this point? It's not Captain's. Is it Goron? You are so annoying. My shield back. Alright, I've decided that you guys just aren't killable with hammer. Got it. Alright, that's enough small keys. Take the opportunity to go back to that burning room, because I actually do want to know what reveals the platform, because I think it is an eye target. Unless I can use that eye target, I can like knock down the pillars as adult, and then like knock it down as adult, and then swap the child and they're still knocked down, like and hit that with slingshot. That makes sense, and it means I'm not skipping a bow somewhere logically. Because I believe it's not that. That. No, there's still 3. Okay. So that is hard bow locked. It's enough keys, I might as well grab more. Okay, that's also nothing.
Even worst case key turn-in scenario, I think that's in logic. Alright, well. Very suddenly, we're in a very good position. Yeah, I think I just go... I think we just go Forest. And then into Jabu? The bare minimum, we do that. We grab whatever forest that was on the path to Bongo. We figure out what that is. Again, I think that might have to be Goron, because I can't think of another item that locks a song that isn't Captain's. Yeah, I think it has to. Alright. World's greatest unhinted GDG. Rudos, a bow, and also silvers. Was this also where I got the other sword? Where I got the child sword and I was confused about that? The other one, because if so, again, the greatest GDG of all time. None of it is hinted. I have to get fit again with fucking hammers. I've just realized what I need to do. So I'm not getting up to fucking SCT. Once I'm really just confused about my paths because what's the path with Death Mountain Trail and Graveyard for Bottle and Dins locking Phantom and Gomas? What Bottle hasn't turned up with anything. So I'm so confused. Like unless technically I'm off by like one small key for worst possible key order, and that isn't in logic yet, back in GDG. But I think it is. I think there's enough small keys in there. Unless I use the bottle for something. What would it be? Back of... Nearly said Aztec. Back of Swamp it wouldn't be, because I have Post Dungeon, and that's, you just can swim over for free. Which did give me Deku, actually. And Deku has kind of, sort of gotten me quite a few things, so that's probably the long chain that it leads from. Yeah, that might be it. Right, I didn't re-equip my shield. Has to be it. That has to be it. It has to be Phantom Gambit to Deku, and Deku locks the seed. Alright, we're on the lookout for anything that could give me a song. If it isn't a Goron, I will be shocked. Alright. Goron is the only thing I can think of. Well, I could easily thing that locks Goron. Let's be fucking frank about this. Oh wait, what am I doing? Completely bugging this route. That looks better. There we go. That's pretty much all my small keys really early. Please don't be anything good. Okay, you can also, like, fuck off. Ah, God damn it. It's so annoying. Because I knew Floor Masters is dead. So it's like, okay, so if I know Floor Masters is dead, I don't have to switch. I don't have to flip the whole room and do the whole walk up, do the thing again. The issue is that in that specific case, if I need that small key, which I need all of them, on that skull, which I do need to do another lap. Seven Stone Fairy. Sure. Doesn't really help much. I'm still missing a ghost mask. It's really, 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 really bad, actually. Those. Good aim. If I had long shot, I probably could have grabbed that from the floor, but God knows where long shot is at this point. I don't see it being anywhere close. Longshot was somehow before this trip with... Actually, hold on. I have Domain and Ice Cavern both into Twin Maul. Oh, no, I was like, does it have to be Longshots and Lights? No, it doesn't. Because Ghost Mask could still be on either of those. And, like, one locks the other. Yeah, 3 hours in, we made it to a dungeon. It just required finding, a baby hookshot on All Knight's Mask, a long story, which is a doubly hinted Death Mountain crater, and then a completely unhinted Rudos Letter First Bow and Silver Gauntlets GTG. Utter insanity. And I'm only mostly convinced one of those are Ruin Logic at the right time. Because I think something's pathing weirdly, because I have not fully resolved a path somewhere. But yeah, for the most part, it should be smooth sailing for a little bit. I gotta go do, like, Jabu, but, like... Then we do Ice Cavern, and then we hopefully have all the pieces to do Stone. I'm kind of just, like, assuming I'm going to find, like, a Ghost Mask unhinted, not in Ice Cavern or Domain. LG Jabu. The thing about LG Jabu is that I would need Bunny Hood to cross the gap. That's the problem. Or, actually, I think I could still do it. You are still not the thing on the path to Bongo. Go away. Bomb jump, no. Hovers is how you get the speed reliably for it. Otherwise, you fall down and you have to sit on the elevator and cry for a little bit. I think it's possible, it's just way more annoying without Bunny. But bomb jumps don't exist in OT. That's an MM exclusive thing. Bizarrely enough. Yeah, it's gonna be just a Gomo Baronade, which is quite nice. Missing my path to Bongo item. You show up soon. I'm getting worried. Alright, one of the final checks. Give me Goron Mask. Otherwise, shit doesn't make sense. Thank you. Okay. Alright, Nocturne is on Goron Elder Song. Perfect. Alright, that's a solid hit. It really just comes down to where is the Ghost Mask? I don't know why I didn't push that block in. Thank God I have an empty bottle. While I'm up there, I might want to go turn in gold dust just for another bottle to use. Alright, because my next dungeon after that would be Java, which I don't have a good warp to regardless. And having an extra bottle is going to help quite a lot in Ice Cavern. So I'm probably gonna go with that. Yeah, there's an Ice Cavern too. It's hinted to Twin Mold. Domain is hinted to Twin Mold. It also it has to be one of the things locked by King Zor, which means I need to bring a blue fire bottle back with me. There's quite a few things. But I think being able to deposit gold dust ring into one bottle will help me. If it's... Oh, if I could just... I don't think it's close to midnight at MM, so I can't turn Riddle's Letter. Actually, no, I wouldn't be doing Riddle's Letter. I would have to do, like, the world's worst back and forth. Why? Who would ever decide they want to use Riddle's Letter for that? For toilet turning. That's not like an immense waste of time. Alright, I already have enough of you. Don't have lights? Nope. So that's the thing. It is Ice Cavern and Domain hinted. Alright, 2 locations. I am missing 3 items from STT. Lights, Lung, and Ghost Mask. The closest thing to a saving grace is that I might want to do the other Letter to Mama turn-in, which has a chance to be a second double-hinted region, and might be the third thing I'm missing. I'm going to believe one of those. I do think it is night 3 MM, or at least day 3, so I might be able to do might be able to do some stuff there. Brought a hammer for this. Not only that, I brought a bottle. Alright, 3.5 hour Forest Temple. Sounds about right. I don't need an extra of those. Alright, I'm grabbing whatever the song is. It's not gonna be anything useful, but I'm just gonna grab it for the sake of having it. In case it helps my routing a wee bit. By, like, giving me, like, any fucking warp. Or it's Sonata. Okay, where is that? We are Final Day. Okay, for Final Day... It's Nocturne. Knew it had to be Nocturne. Do I double time here? For that. Then I have to kill time doing something. Not sure what that time would be killed doing. I want to do more checks in East. So I'm doing this and Town Archery before I start off this. Because always gotta believe in the double-hinted region. Does it get perfect? It kinda does. God, I just hit 41. I can confidently say that's not it. Alright, I need to find something to do. Oh, we can do the springtime snowhead things. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, you have fun. I'll see you at like 10. I've never noticed he has a little bunny on his shirt. That's cute. Hugo I need to bother with. Oh, I do need to bother with actually.
Huge! Huge pull! Alright, do I even need to worry about these now? Or should I just be fucking off to Ice Cavern? I'm going to check this. I think I'm fucking off to Ice Cavern. Actually, I want to empty my bottle, so we're gonna do a bit more up here. We're gonna finish it out, and we're gonna go start clearing our shit. He's hard now. I should probably go get the check on the baby as well. Alright. Insane random light arrow. Just chillin' and twin. Not even slightly fucking hinted. Cheers. Hugo doesn't have anything. Alright, swap it to post dungeon. Go grab the one thing that's locked up here. Do I have enough money? Not yet, actually. Get $100, I can empty this wallet. Wait, hold on. Wait a fucking minute. If you're here, then what's on Ice Cavern? And Domain? Iron Boots. Iron Boots is on one of them. Because I still need a way to upper Icona. Do you guys do delivery on final day? I always forget. Yeah, I think that's a discrepancy between base and recomp. Why the fuck is Longshot and Light Arrows just chilling in Snowhead? Neither of them hinted. What about to get hinted Ghost Mask and fucking Iron Boots? Absolute insanity. Hints about BFAs? No! That's the thing. BFA doesn't have a hint either. BFAs is a missing hint, which implies it's on a static hint somewhere. Which is, to me, implying Stone Tower. Implying Stone Tower Stray Fairy. That's where I'm thinking. Or it could be Snowhead Great Fairy, but I'm not picking that up. Yeah, Stone Sour Street Fair, I think, is where it is, where BFAs are. Which is why I haven't found a hint for it. So yeah. This... I don't want to get too cocky, because this game loves throwing me curves balls. But I think, for the most part, this is solved? Right? We do Jabu on our travels in here. Then we have Ice Cavern Domain, both into Twin Bolt that has to be Ghost Mask and Boots. Silent Macro Binder, Binder. Macro Binder's fun. I like their silly builds. Might as well do this first, actually. So yeah, Ice Cavern Domain is Boots and Ghost. That gets me to Upper Icona. Upper Icona lets me start doing all of Stone Tower Temple. Inside it is my other wallet, the thing that's hinted I need to go grab for... the other thing I need to go grab for the thing. For All Knight's purchase, which means I'm probably gonna, when I go back to MM, I'm probably gonna cycle reset, swap it to Night 1, climb STT, jump back down, save Granny, go back, and then push it to Night 3. Oh god, do I then just do... Actually, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna push it to Day 3, and then do all of STT. And then Burning Cack gets us... Unless I am just flat out forgetting something, which is not totally unheard of. Okay, that is actually way easier without Bunny Hood than I thought it was. That's not bad as at all. Maybe I'm thinking of using Bunny Hood to just run from the first platform and not the elevator, because that was not that bad if you remember to walk without the boots first and then swap to boots as you're about to leave the platform so you actually have enough speed built up. But yeah, that is free. That is completely free if you know what you are doing. And then if Irons has to be the thing that's hinted in Ice Cavern or Domain, strictly because there's no hint to Morpha. And I think the only situation where that happens is where it's Iron Boots as the either or to get to Upper Icona, which is the thing that's hinted. And BFAce is just like chilling on Stone Tower Ferry, which is why it doesn't have a hint. Which I will use. Would I even use it? Yes, I do actually have to go grab and use it. I didn't think I hit all the things. I'm going to need it because I could potentially actually need it for a check at SCT to be where my wallet is. The only check we know it isn't is Gomez. Gomez is the only check that I know is not the thing. I'm getting my order completely wrong with Baronage. Completely, I feel like I haven't fought Baronage a couple of seeds. Jabu, dead.
Does that fairy kill? I think that fairy kills my STT theory of maybe needing ice arrows. I'm still gonna go grab it, because I'm very confident that has to be where it is. Alright, I really wish I had BFAs though. Make this a lot easier. Hello? I just thought of that little hammer recoil thing just now, and I'm so glad that worked. That's a neat little thing. Oh, where else I can use that? Where else can I bonk off this? I need to remember, it's different types of ice. Tiled ice doesn't send me that. It's like this kind of ice does. This one either. Alright, if it's not on the skull, the item itself is on. Ice Cavern Final, which is annoying. It means I need to do this little scoodly bop. Alright, well, let's skedoodly bop with 3 required uses of blue fire and only 2 bottles. It'd be 3 bottles if I didn't have to use Rudo's Ladder as a source of paper for Toilet Hand. Once again, I will not get over that nerf. I should grab that soda. One smooth. Alright, vanilla iron boots. Kind of funny. This has to be a big chest. Nope, it's Garrows that's here. You're so annoying. Probably be a bit faster if I actually knew how to do a ground jump properly from ice. But the physics is just so weird. Why couldn't I have done that on one trip? Yeah. Alright, I got in my head that I needed one. There was one extra red fire barrier in my way. I could have done that in one trip. Whoops. Where's Temple of the Bottom? Thank you. Alright. Be free, Mr. Fish. Yep, there's the boots. Yep. Alright, scene solved. Alright. It should be very straightforward from here. Alright. Hookshot. Garrows. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, iron boots, that's the other thing. Well, I don't need it. Okay, funny how congratulations. You can torment me with one Wednesday game. Or just do that like 10 more times and become parasocial. I'm sure one of those is much more worth it than the other. And doesn't require you to watch for another like 4 fucking years. just saying, it is a much better investment. It's a much better use of points for Wednesday games than it is for Parasocial. I'm saying Parasocial is a bad deal. Purposefully, I was there. That was the idea when I made it. That it was a bad idea. Scarlet autograph. You get the funny VIP patch next to your name. That's it. Anyway, ice arrows, I presume? Alright. I don't know where it is. Paw-print mount. I can barely get her to sit still and move her paws so I can trim her nails. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get her to do a paw print autograph. Badge, do you get anything? Nope. I'm like 99% sure it is purely superficial. Maybe at best, like it doesn't like get you auto-modded as often, but like auto-mod has very little power around these parts. So it's really not that useful. It is purely for bragging rights. If you want to brag about having VIP in a streamer with only like 400 followers, if that's how you get your kicks, sure. Despite everything, this is actually way faster time getting up to here than I thought I was going to have. So now I gotta go sit there and wait for Granny to get saved. Alright. So where's BFA gone off to? Where could BFAs have gone? If not on the... If they were, they would have to not be accessible. They would have to be locked by irons in some way, but they would also need a static hint, because otherwise why have I not seen my BFA sent? That's the thing, there's only so many static hints. I don't know, it could just be in STT, and then like I've just like turbo whiffed the hint. Right, it could be the one that's on Icona River Scrub, and then like Upper Icona Village. That could be it. What do I want to do with the time of day? Do I just send it to day 3, fuck around in STT, and then hope it gets close enough to All Knight's purchase time? I think so, because like the STT is the only thing I need to do in MM besides Moon. So yeah, we save Granny, push it to day 3, and then clear, do the stuff, get my wallet. hopefully it be around final hour's time when I get Master Sword so I can have it going into Shadow. And then just do Shadow Deku Water. Punch. Play a BLZ. For that one. I don't know if I'd want to do anything after this. We'll see how I'm feeling, because I still have about an hour until that point. Shadow is a long dungeon, Deck and Water are pretty short. And I have no idea how deep in SCT I'm gonna have to go for this wallet. There are still plenty of opportunities for this to take a while. Alright, here we go. There's nothing. We are just looking for a wallet. A wallet immediately solves the seed. I'm gonna be a bit greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. What if it's just right here? Give me the wallet, give me the wallet, give me the wallet. God route? Fuck! Alright, well. Back to uninverted. I tried. Why we need a wall? Because the Master Sword is on the All Knight's Mask purchase. It's why we went out of our way to go save Granny. Because I need to save Granny to do the All Knight's purchase to go get my Master Sword. Because this game can't help but put important things on All Knight's purchase, which is seemingly, half the time, my Master Sword. Pawn shop? I don't know. Get me out of the fucking water, dude. He's no questions asked. I just need the money. Alright? I just need to get out of this air. Get out of the kingdom. Not now! I mean, well, that won't let me go buy a chateau for later, so actually that's kind of nice. Not now! I hate this. I hate the gaslight of this. I know that one's wrong, because Lake Hilly is dead. But, like, the rest of it is, like, really annoying. Mostly because, fellas, you can't do jam session on final night. So, I have to do all of my day routing all over again, if it is in fact Romani Mask. Because I made the rational assumption that I wouldn't need to do night 3 business for anything. Next animal, what do we have? We got Bunny Hood, we've got Keatons, so we got Rabbit and Hare. Dongaro could be a second frog. Kojiro, you know, that's another one. I can't believe I don't have a better sword at this point. I mean, I know where one is, actually, but I'm not going and getting it. There we go. Claim check. Stop doing this to me, dude. Just give me the wallet. Just give me the bag so I can put the money in it. Alright? You don't need to put money in bag. I will do that myself. This game is out to kill me. Getting a little cheeky with that. Oh wait, no, I do go that side. Whoops. Right, I forgot what order I do this in. Pick the character? No worries. I simply choose the more fun characters, and we love Necrobinder. Necrobinder is a very, very fun character in Spire. Down we go. Yeah, Scythe seems like a weird card just because Barry exists and does way more damage just up front, but it's still pretty good. Lethality is also fun. It's just a lot of... Necrobinder just has a lot of ways to play big single hit, and which is often a very good strategy. Sometimes you will not, sometimes doing a bunch of smaller hits doesn't work. Unless you're playing, like, a really good Shiv build. In which case, then, yeah, you're doing that. Alright, here we go again. I was supposed to give you magic, whatever. Right, don't need to do that. Did that just do what I think it just did? No, it did spawn the... I did actually spawn the thing. It just didn't play the cutscene. Weird. Thank you! Thank God it's just in here. Just unfortunate because I kind of wish I could have listened to Falling Petals for a bit longer, but nah. Today's been having to do the rest of SCT. I hate doing this little spin. Good. Good. Okay. Now, I just wait until, like, 10 p.m. for the shop to open. Which is quite annoying because I don't have a lot of time spent at night. Alright, I have nothing really to do between now and waiting for it. You know what, sure. What's on Bank Final? What if that was the real location of it? And this was just like a fake one? That'd be fucked up. Because they'd still require the same things. Alright, so yeah. We get the Master Sword, we go to Shadow, then we do Deckard, then we do Water. And then we kill in our preferred order, Bajora and Ganon. Seed wasn't really that bad at the end of it. Alright, because the seed is solved and I'm 100% in go mode, I want to know where the fuck blue fire arrows went. It's in Water Temple. Huh. Well, yeah, that'll be blocked by irons. Now that clears. But why did it not get hinted? Oh, because it's in a foolish dungeon. It's in a foolish Water Temple, therefore it doesn't get the hint. Yeah, that clears. I forgot that was the other wrinkle of the always ends. I still have 2 in-game hours I need to kill. Wait, I thought it opened at 10. Does it open at 9? Wait, hold on. I did... Yes. I know I picked up Oath. I just never marked it. It's a solid bargain. $500 for the Bane of All Evil. For surprisingly, not even the first time that's happened. Alright, this is ZL. Soaring spots? Right. That would make sense why I didn't write it down, because I was kind of really crunched for time when I was up there. Alright, praying for good Shadow music, because I'm going to be listening to it for the next 20 minutes. Give me a banger, or give me death. I don't know if I want to listen to Weldar for 20 minutes. Music categorization, my ass. I need to do all of that. This is which to run. Yeah, I think it's like, what, 450 US? Somewhere around there? Only the first though, I'm already sick of this. Debs, I beg of you. Shortcut to the bottom of Shadow. Space punctuation users all exposing themselves as French. I mean, that does clear for Snap. Who else be doing that shit? Does Sego do that? Elder with a bad loop? More likely than you'd think. Through all of Shadow. And I don't even have Buddyhood. Yippee. Please, Revan. Pack builder. Faster. I beg. I need to put more songs in this pack, so it's less likely I roll uncategorized nonsense. That's around now where I'm really wishing I had properly figured out how to do a stupid Shadow Temple skip. That sounds really nice right about now. Oh, this one doesn't even have anything. Am I crazy? Where are my fucking small-keys? Okay, right now after this again. Still haven't finished BK Vanilla. So that certainly ain't happening. Y'all are gonna have to redeem a BK out of me. I've tried like 2 or 3 times. I'm like, I just don't want to finish this.
Divin Rando for once. Yeah, and I think after the last situation of Sniper redeeming Wario Land 3 as the play a different rando, it has now been limited to things that are games that I've actually fucking finished. Lucky. Randall's note saving? I don't even know. I think it's maybe I don't know. I have not paid like any attention to BK Rando. It just doesn't seem all that up my alley, honestly. Don't die. You and I both know that's not happening. I'm dying in the games I'm familiar with. No chance I just simply don't die in a game I still haven't even finished. I'm in go mode! Why did I pick that up? Why the fuck did I pick that up? What was I looking for, Chateau? Need a jingle? That is true. The problem is the jingle, and I have literally no tasks to do in MM. So it's fine, actually. I love pressing every incorrect button. Come on, fight me. target on the ceiling. Yeah. It's one of those times where you really wish you didn't turn on fewer lens requirements as an option, especially when marting. Because you don't even know what you don't know yet. You don't know what you don't know that you should be knowing, so you can skip the item. I mean, I was out of arrows. I don't hate that. Thank you. Alright. Shits and giggles, what are you? You're so annoying. Why couldn't that have been Chateau? And we could just, like, get it out of the way. Chateau Temple? It would, and it would be good. Now I'm imagining Bongo is wearing the Chateau mask, and that just during the boss fight. The real boss of Chateau Temple is just a big cow. Why do I have issues with this room, like, 1 in 3 times? Do I just turn too steeply? Come on. All right. 4 down, 2 to go. Bum. No. Should put that on like 4 hours ago when I first got it. Alright.
What do we have? I mean, this one's a bit more fun to listen to. Definitely not fitting. Water? I mean, Vanilla Water is just dungeon ambiance, isn't it? I don't think it's got like a proper song on it. Which, yeah, I mean, yeah, that is an improvement. Once again, didn't check what that was. Loop of 8 notes going down a scale. Well, I don't remember it at all. Where are you? Seeds. Oh, right. Make sure I actually play ZL here. I'm just curious what these things are. Poachers. We looked in the spoiler and no BFAs are here. Somewhere. I didn't actually commit to memory where in the dungeon it was. All I know is it is in the temple.
where in the square log it said BFA's was. I want to say it's the center, like this one that's down here. I think. I don't remember for certain. What are you? Oh, you're the BFAs. Well, guess we are going down and checking this then. I get these guys. Hello? Zora tuning, otherwise I won't be able to do this part room of the dungeon. Gotten the world's worst clam hitboxes. Oh, where's the boss key? Shadow Link, it probably is. Oh, and I have arrows. Personally, I can't wait for it to be on a Skulltula I don't remember exists. That seems like the most likely option. Nice try, little devilish little Tektite. I have fooled you again. By simply bumping into you. And you not knocking me off the platform. Yeah, anyway, there's the emotional support right up against the camera, Pierre. He's here for you. He knows that you're going through this long-ass dungeon. He supports you. Okay, I think one of the skulls are in this room. Mean. I'm just glad it didn't knock me off the ledge.
Fitting. There he is, the shadow, the true self. Anyway, back to Gerudo Fortress. Here we go. Even fucking further. Yep, there's at least 2 skulls that I do not know the location of in this dungeon. Joy. Oh, well, there's one of them. Sure. Surely there's no way that I'm going all this way here just to get Vanilla Bosky with all these extra skulls as an option to diversify the logic. It's just gonna be Vanilla Bosky again, like it always is, because it's fucking Water Temple. Thank you. Thank you. I did not want to figure out where that last sculpture was. Because I know there's the one on the way to the boss key, like in that last tunnel before you drop down. It's the other one that I have absolutely no idea where it is. Shows up. Hunter Killer, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, you know, half the elites just kind of like fuck you up if you're playing small hits. But like, no, Hunter Killer's just a regular guy. He just goes and fucks you up. I don't have a good strategy against Hunter Killer. Either I have the cards to beat him and I win, or I'm playing, or my deck sucked at that point and I was never gonna make it past. Like if I like barely scratch along and like barely get through the floor, or barely got through Act 1, there's like no chance I survive against fucking Hunter or Entomancer. But yeah, you small hits are the ones that get hit that are most affected by actually both Entomancer and Hunter Killer. Which is why I like playing big hits, because big hits work against that. Which is also why I hate the fucking termites, who are very anti-big hit. Piece of shit. Like, at least termites don't have that much health. Alright, you just need like one half decent AoE
you don't take too much damage. But if you have not picked up a good AoE, then good fucking night. If you are a single target build, you are probably taking a considerable chunk to termites. I just want to play Spire. Anyway, we finally did it. Din's Fire to Goma. We've solved the riddle. Anyway. I just want to see if I can, like, just, like, what if just, like, random get the left shot. It's almost like there's a reason why you don't. Play it again, and 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 again. Anyway, time to top off having a good Morpha with having a miserable Goma for the 18th time. Having a bad before Goma room. I didn't know that was even possible. This doesn't last too long. The only thing I could say about that. I'll at least get through this loading zone. Alright, what do we got? That and that.
think I might have rolled every single fucking Fire Emblem track that I have in my music pack. This is a truly comical amount. Very sadly, this is not going to be sub 5. I still need to wait for like 2 in-game hours in MM. I think even if it was literally midnight, I don't think I'd be able to do Dwarf and Masks at this time. Alright. Do you want to, like, stop throwing? Get the other half of it empty. Light Arrows and Twin Islands? Buddy, I nearly missed them. Never forget that Light Arrows and Longshot are just sitting there unhinted in... like, in Twin Islands and Springtime Snowhead. There's no lead to those at all. You just have to go pick them up. Pressing a little late. Okay, I'm pressing early now. Pressing late again. "40 seconds of tennis, by the way. Good video game fight."
is that fight the way it is? I play pickleball. I can't wait till the remake actually just requires me to swing my sword. That's the gimmick of the OT port, is that they have Skyward Sword motion controls on the Joy-Cons. Happy 40th. Here's the most divisive control scheme. Why? I didn't realize you were so big. Glad I'm just having bad bosses. Just like the whole fucking way through. I think my best boss was Twin Bolt, and that's just because I got to actually use Fierce Deities. That was still a long fight because it's never as a good twin. Actually, you're right, yeah. Morpho was good. Morpho was plain as a fucking whistle. Morpho, maybe I could have like locked onto it like one half, like a cycle faster, like in and out of the water it went. Maybe, but like, that is like nothing. Compared to getting 45 seconds of tennis and then missing like 80% of my crouch snaps in ping. Morpho sucked. Not Job. No, the Baronade was bad because I kept messing up my order. Force sucked because I needed to play, still needed to play tennis with a bottle. And then Bongo was fine. Bongo wasn't a one cycle. Where actually should have. Actually, no. The only good fights were the fucking Morpha and Worms. Drop his dick off. We just can't see his dick. Nintendo, please fix this in the Switch port. We need to see his Ganon cock. Or so says twitch.tv/The Rock. Alright, time to sit in MM for 2 hours. I have nothing to look up in the log. Except what the fuck was that Pat the Phantom Ganon? Was it actually just Bottle? Oh, did I write that down wrong? Oh. It wasn't DMT, it was DMC. The Path of Phantom Ganon is referring to the room key that gets you a letter to Mama. Oh, that makes way more sense. Because the hints are on top of each other anyway. But that explains why DMC seemed to be doubly hinted, and the Deathbound Trail hint left nowhere, because that's what it was. It wasn't what it was! It was a DMC one, and I just, like, misread it. Well, that's annoying. Got there at the end anyway. You see, yeah, that hook shot locks Forest, and then, like, any bow becomes available. Probably the one in GDG. GDG is still an insane pull this seed, because it has, like, 3 unhinted required items. Between, like, a sword, a bow, and a Theruno's Ladder. Glad that I somehow managed to convince myself it was bottling the Deku mask on the witches, which I think I'm getting wrong. I think it's the bottle, the check that gives you the bottle that gave you the Deku mask, not the check that requires the bottle. Now this is where you put a boss theme, right? You don't put Weldar in a dungeon. You put a banjo boss song on a boss. It'll also be a good song for an actually long fight. Take Fierce Duty off? No, thank you. I pulled this out of, I think, still GDG. I think GDG had, like, all of the goods. There's the real GG. Good lord. Alright, did I want to do anything else today? Not sure. I don't know why. Personally, right now, I want to play Spire. I could very easily do that without a camera on me. Oh, I resized my RMG window. I'm stupid. I'm just gonna assume that's the correct resolution. Combine shaders. We love shaders. I love compiling shaders on every fucking emulator. And also just on every game. Like half the time I boot into a Steam game and it's like, we gotta compile your shaders again because we decided to update Proton. It's like, cool, thanks. Love that for me. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, the C one actually surprisingly fine for an All Knight's mass purchase. Having Master Sword, that went pretty well. Except that the edge of that first cycle. That first cycle where I tried to do Lair de Cafe stuff and then forgot that I saved Granny and then forgot to check in. That was also pretty fucking bad. There's a couple of wrinkles on that first cycle. After that, it seems pretty smooth. You know, once I luck into checking Snowhead to get long shot. Actually, hold on. Where's the path to Goma? That is, in fact, referring to Din's. Alright. You gonna tell me what the next step in that path was? You wanna tell me how Din's Fire leads me to any of that? What is this shit? So it's Din's, which leads... The fuck is this?
Okay, it's gotta be Din's. Big, ambiguous either or somewhere. No, is it? Is it? Because it's Din's Deku, which is on Witch Day 2. And then Roomkey into Laridamama into Zora Mask. Out of cafes. How does Din's go into all this? Is Din's just like... Did Din's lock... What? How does Din's play into this? Because none of those checks require a fire source, but this Din's fire is on, like, every path. Except the one to Bongo? Hey, wait a minute. Guys, why doesn't my path to Bongo Bongo have a Din's fire on it? Because I'm pretty confident it should. Because I do kinda needed to get in there. Let alone the start of like every other dungeon chain. Because everything else starts with Din's to Goma and Baronade and Phantom Ganon and Twin Mold. I cannot figure out why. Because I don't think I used the source of fire on anything. Why is Din's not on my path to Bongo? I don't even remember what Din's got me. Because Death Mountain Crater it's not using... You don't think it's using Din's fire to stop Link the Goron, do you? That's an insane application. Because you can use Din's fire to explode the bomb flowers. Just like you can with a bow. And that's how you get to DMC to get the room key. Which then starts the whole chain. That would make sense why it's there all these times. Which is insane. Because Temple of Time had a strength. And time travel is once... No, it's literally before. Because Din was on Child Dambe digging. And swapping to Child forcibly gives you the strength. Because it's on the Master Sword. And where does it want me to use Din's? I have no idea. Yeah, the player usually gets a bomb bag before it goes and gets a room key. Why is it pathing like this? DMT, which isn't anything. I didn't use DINs for anything. So where does it have my first bow? It's in GDG. Way, way later. But, like... It's not for Snowhead access. There's nothing in Snowhead region that's on the path to Goma. I have absolutely no idea. I cannot figure out why it has this problem. Alright, well, I'm not solving this, clearly. Alright, I haven't decided that I want to do anything, so I'm just gonna not do anything, so thank y'all for watching. I don't know what I want to play. I don't know what I would want to put on stream. That's the thing. Like, what do I do? I don't feel like slipping in for a donk. To be perfectly honest. But, oh well. Anyway, thank you for watching. Wednesday, probably finishing up Rhythm Heaven. I reckon I probably have one stream of that left, honestly. It doesn't seem like I plowed through it remarkably fucking quickly. Get food? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about mostly. And then Saturday, I do this shrug, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Saturdays, what, like, the Saturdays and Monday streams, I'm like, I usually just have been defaulting to Udum. That's just where I'm at right now. I just want to play more Udum. Now, I don't even know how much of it is stalling for 2E standalone to get the hints update going out in properly stable. Or I don't know, maybe I should just, like, maybe I should play the work in progress dev version. Who knows? Hates DK64randomizer.com. That could possibly be true. Because I don't never stop fucking talking about it. The issue with me and Donk right now is just I just don't have a preset I just want to, like, play. BLZR is fun and all, but, like, sometimes I don't want to take meticulous notes on my loading zones. Maybe I want to be a little more stupider and not have to go back and forth and write those down. What he hates is adding emulator support for the auto trackers, and apparently I'm being shoved in that direction to do at some point. Because much like a Hydra, you kill one emulator support and 2 more emulators pop up. Why does it do this? It's like, what, 7 p.m.? Surely someone is playing Donk at this hour. And, oh, ideally not about to finish the seed. I don't recognize anyone. And the people I do recognize are about to
are both in K. Rool. What are we gonna do? Write my own? Yeah, but like, it's a very weird implementation, and I have to convert it from Python to C#, and then make sure it works on both compiled Python versions, or both compiled C#. Yeah, I just don't... Ah. He's a genius. Perfect. He's a fucking genius. Go live as I'm mulling over who to raid. I know his ass was in here. I fucking know. I know he was here. He's this. This is what you do, right? If you're sitting here and you're like, all right, Jacob's taking a long time to come up with a raid, you could click go live in OBS like really quick. Like the easiest raid farm of your life.